And hello, everyone! I am still sick. Not as bad as yesterday. I mean, for a moment I was worse, but I took a 20-minute nap, then just bolted upright and was fine. Nevertheless, I'm going to be keeping my toggles on to illustrate my sickness. Sorry, I misplaced my phone. That's why I'm looking around. I think I forgot to turn off an alarm on it, and it's about to go off, so I'll just grab that real quick. Yeah, that was a silly mistake. Anywho, we're going to be playing Endless Legend 2 today. I haven't got the game booted yet, simply because it has it's like many modern games, plays a cutscene immediately after boot, and you can't just say, "Hey, I want to replay the cutscene." So I booted the game, made certain the settings were right, made certain it captured, and then quit so I could so we could watch the intro sequence on stream. I will have to say, I'm super excited, because Endless Legend is quite literally my favorite 4X. And for the record, I am a Broken Lords main. I'm all about the moolah. Which makes sense, because I actually collect money in real life. Yes, that is a real thing. I will start doing some Twitter posts regarding that soon. Anyway, let's get the game booted. What? Huh. Okay. I see. Well, there's going to be a little delay. Apparently, my brother is playing the game via family sharing. So, BRB, I'm going to tell him to get off the damn game. Okay, we're all good. He didn't know that I was streaming today, and so, yeah. Alright, here we go. I'm going to mute myself for the intro, because I would rather us all hear the intro instead of just me yap over it. Wow, that explained nothing. Okay. Do I want to play the tutorial and learn the differences, or do I want to just wing it as a veteran of the first game? I'll play the tutorial. So, if you're unaware, Endless Legend is not actually a fantasy game. It's actually a sci-fi game. It's a sci-fi fantasy. So it takes place in a sci-fi universe, but everyone who exists within the game is at a tech level where it functions as a fantasy setting. I'm guessing that's how humanity landed on this planet. In the aftermath of the starfall of the kin of Sheridan are scattered and impoverished. However, they are a faction of proud warriors who still remember their origins among the stars. Now is time to come together and rebuild. Yep, that's how humanity. This is how humanity came. That's what the Volters, humans in Endless Legend 1, were as well. They were survivors of a crashed starship. Hadrada, I have grim news for the kin. Seneschal Hallas has died of his wounds after the storm and the quake. I don't know why I'm giving this person an accent, but I am. We lost a good soldier and a good friend. So, I am being recalled to active duty? At my age? Well, I swore an oath and I stand by. You look like you're 50, mate. You're fine. You're fine if you're in the command role. But it feels like that starfall was a message. Like Sayadaha is angry at us. It's a strange planet, Hadrada, and full of mysteries. But that's tomorrow's problem. Today we need shelter and supplies. I still don't know what the fuck this accent I'm giving them is. But apparently I'm doing that. That's a thing. That's happening. Right, General. I'll muster whoever I can and get to work. I am not a voice actor. I don't know why I keep doing voices when I read character dialogue. It just comes naturally to me. Found your capital city. On Sayada, you'll... On Sayada? Sayada. You'll have to build your empire while facing other rivals. Let's start by finding a nice place to put a city. Yada yada yada. This is your army panel. Your army consists of 2 units. On the map, it's represented by the most important unit. Here, a legionary visually made up of several pawns. Movement points. Army shares statistics. Movement points for towards the people crossing terrain. This is always determined by the slowest unit. And an end turn. Yep, mouse zoom and zoom out. Fog of war mechanics. It'll show your current vision over terrain. You'll be able to see other armies. Shared tiles, the fog of war indicate where you no longer have direct sight. Yeah. Territory. As you may have noticed, each territory has a fixed frontier determined by a line of dashes. Note that a territory can only contain one city or camp. You can click this button to toggle off displays for FIDC. Oh, just FIDs? Are we back to just... Where's influence? Is influence there? Yeah, influence is there, so we do have FID. So it is FIDs. So it is still FIDZ. Yeah, so FIDZ is the long-running universal resources across all of Amplitude's 4X games. FIDS, it was originally Food, Influence, Dust, and Science, or FIDS. Then, no, Food, Industry, Dust, and Science. Then they added Influence to make it FID-C. Influence was introduced in Endless Legend. So, my history with Amplitude games, I played Endless Space at launch. I thought it was mediocre but interesting. It was good enough that it got me to Endless Legend. Endless Legend, I completely ate up. It is my favorite 4X of all time. Endless Space 2, I like, but not as much as Endless Legend. I never really played Dungeon of the Endless that much. I've played it like twice. Humankind, I thought, was mediocre, but there were some design elements to it that I think with like a second pass through could make it better than Civilization. But I don't know whether Amplitude would be willing to put those design elements into the game, because it's a lot of development work and potentially lead to controversy with how people view their real life cultures and whatnot. It's just one of those things. And oh, I better turn. Oh, is the application audio not capturing? Why is the application audio not capturing? Properties. Okay, so the application audio hasn't been capturing this whole time. Fuck, that means I sat through that means we just sat through silence when we sat through the intro movie. Okay. I have a solution to this problem. I don't like this solution, but it is the solution I have. Wait, what the fuck? Now it's capturing. Okay, whatever. It's working now. It is working now. We are getting audio. I will not question the machine spirits. Okay, I think that would be a good spot. Ideally, your capital city should be found in real tiles, providing multiple resources. Movement, yeah. Okay, ooh, that's a much better spot. That gets me lots of food, but that gets me similar amounts of food and some science. No, I don't want to found it there! Fuck off! End turn. I don't want to fucking found the city there, you fucking cunt of a tutorial! I don't care that you want me to found it this turn. The only place I can put it this turn is in a shit spot. Fuck that. Let's see if I can load the autosave and get it into a good spot. Yes, yes. Shut up. Yes. No, I can't. Of course not. Which means I'm going all the way back to restart the fucking tutorial because I'm not putting the city in a shit spot just because they want me to found the city on turn 2. Fuck that shit. I hate when tutorials do that. If I go this way, now I can get to the good spot on turn 2. So apparently Found City had a range and I could have done it without fucking restarting. You know, that would have been useful to mention in the window. I probably missed it. I am rather severely dyslexic. I do miss shit like that in window tutorial boxes. Yay for disabilities. A few buildings in a palisade is hardly an empire, but it's an important start. It's time for Shaparenko and the newly reappointed Seneschal Hadrada to rebuild. Well done. We have a roof for little else, and I have not heard from Rock since the starfall. It's time for sweat and hard work, but that's the part we're good at. Sorry, I sold a pause there. I've heard something going on in my house. I wanted to see if it was something I had to run off and attend to. It wasn't. Don't worry, Rock will still show up. He's too ornery to die. Build one district. Yes, I'm trying to click the city tile. It's instead fucking... There we go. Okay. It's doing that thing a lot of bad games do, where it has a really bad priority for selecting what you want to select on the map. Do not get me started on the amount of times I've been trying to issue orders to troops in Hearts of Iron, and it's ended up selecting a fucking airfield. Or I've been trying to select an airfield and it keeps selecting a damn unit that is standing on top of it. Or I'm trying to select for territory so I can nuke it, and it's selecting the unit that's standing on top of it instead. It goes on like that. Congratulations, you now rule over an entire territory. This is your city view. Every turn, your city hall and all the foundation tiles will exploit their resources. The city hall is a district and a structure that adds resources bonuses to the exploited terrain it sits on. You can mouse over to see its effects. Production banner details all the city's resources in one place. You can mouse over different yields for more results. I'm not too fussed on the new UI layout so far. I'll have to play a couple dozen games with it to see if it grows on me, but it's really looking like we change shit because we have to, because it's a sequel, rather than we change shit to make it better. Diet Coke. Industry production to be stored in your city. It should always be, cannot be stored. Should always be used, and if it's not, it's lost. Yeah. Let's extend your city by extending production. Okay, let's. Okay, I don't know if that will delete what goes underneath it, but I will put works. Yeah, science needs to be invested every turn. Okay. Years of survival, years of toil, years of invention, years of relation, years of trepidation, years of reckoning. I do love how they give theming to the tiers. You're currently in the first technological era. To guide your in your choices, an era is always divided into 4 domains: defense, society, economy, and discovery. For a science cost, you can research each technologies, unlocking empire-wide powers or bonuses, but also new structures. It's time to make your first choice. Science boost is a safe choice for the humans. And yeah, research queue, and we can see the technology cost. Well, I am going to queue up a few more. Apparently, I cannot research stonework right now. We'll go for fencing first for farms. Agricultural self-sufficiency is important. Get out of the way. I want to set more queues. Ugh. Well, go for scavenging. And then that. Okay, that's a decent queue. And I can always adapt it later. Pending instruction in the city. Food production. Food is produced every turn. Food cannot be stockpiled and is immediately used in your city. Food is automatically consumed every turn by the population. Excess is put towards population growth. Yeah, this works just like Endless Legend 1. As you can see, population growth gauge still require a few more turns to grow population. Population panel. Each population type brings its own bonuses to the city. You can mouse over your kin to see its base effect on the city. You can establish vocations, and citizens, artisans, and scribes. Drag and drop your population over to see the difference. You may notice that some vocations negatively impact your city approval, but other elements like certain districts or improvements will also have an impact on your city approval. Okay, the approval system does seem to have been changed a bit, but it's so similar to how it used to work that it's pretty self-explanatory. I would have been able to figure it out without the tutorial. By the way, I'm just double checking that my stream actually says I'm playing this game. Lord knows I've done that before. Anywho. Yeah. Content has no impact on your city, as you can see. Yeah, current level of city approval content has no... Okay. However, high level will increase food and industry, while low levels will decrease them. Basically, booms keep on booming, and recessions keep on receding. Don't let shit get away from you. End turn reminder, before moving ahead to the next turn, always give your armies orders, queue up structures, and line up technology. Yes. Where is my army? Skip. Remove forest. Do I have auto explore as an option? Okay, so it's auto explore is an option, but it's blocked as part of a tutorial. The Imperial Empire will rise again. Wow, that is a really creatively named empire. That's a minor. Half of them are jokes. Right, well, we'll push over into Solosk. Proud race that once hailed from a powerful empire, the Solosk have been reduced to highway robbery and petty thievery as they tried to survive the calamitous past. And just let me do some moderation shit. Pending instructions in the city. There's an instruction regarding your city awaiting. Yada, yada, yada. Now let's talk about dust, the most precious resource. It can be exploited by your cities and is stockpiled at the empire level. It's cash money. It functions as cash money in this game. It's also used for magic in the setting. I mentioned that this is actually a sci-fi setting. So dust is a cloud of nanomachine supercomputers that used to be half of a race called the Endless. So there were two race. The Endless was the first major civilization in the galaxy, and they produced absolute wonders, and half of everything in existence is literally leftovers from their time doing shit. Their race split into two. thousands and thousands and thousands and thousands and hundreds and hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of thousands of years ago. As half of them uploaded themselves into a cloud of digitized their consciousness into a nanomachine cloud, which is what dust is, and the other half chose to remain in their physical bodies. This eventually led to a war between the two halves of the species. The War of the Endless resulted in both halves of the species going extinct. Basically, a computer virus was updated to the dust cloud that basically rendered it into a resource that can be manipulated by fucking anyone instead of an intelligent species, like it was. And the concrete Endless, who are those who did not upload themselves to the dust cloud, just went extinct the old-fashioned way. So Auriga, the planet that Endless Legend 1 took place on, was a old laboratory planet of the Endless, where they worked on genetic engineering and all that sort of shit. And basically, the lab was... all the lab experiments got loose after the Endless vanished and became the species of the planet. Also, fuck the Draken Lords. They are just big, smug fucking lizards. I really do not like the Draken. They are so annoying. Oh, that's a bit of a pickle. I think we're just gonna have to put up with that this stream. So I have open back headphones so that my headphones don't fuck up my hearing, because I already have hearing damage. So if you don't know, open back headphones leave the back half of the headphone open. It means that there's less pressure going into your ear from the sound waves from the headphones. It results in a naturaler tone and also less hearing damage to you if you turn them up loud. The problem is that it lets sound out of the headphones, so because there's no back to keep the sound in. So my headphones are right next to my microphone. My microphone is kept up high and just off to the side of me because it's a very big microphone and it would get in my way of my monitor in a way I don't like if I put it in front of me. And, well, the bass lines of the soundtrack are getting picked up by my mic. That's, I think we're just gonna have to put up with that this stream. Okay, now it's not. It seems to just be the occasional big boom that gets picked up. I try to keep my headphones at a volume where that doesn't happen. Because if I do crank them up while I'm streaming, it happens. You can absolutely hear them. Anywho. Construction buyout. Yeah, I didn't read the construction buyout tutorial. Basically, you can pay cash money to instantly do a task. It's why the Broken Lords were my favorite faction. The Broken Lords did not have food. They just had money. Because they were literally vampires made of repurposed dust. If you got a map where you got decent dust production, my god, did the Broken Lords just boom beyond all belief. But if you got a map with bad dust RNG, oh my god, it was an absolute quest for survival as them, and it was such a great dichotomy to play as. It was complete gambling whether or not I was going to dominate the match or be the player everyone forgets exists because he's too busy trying to hold on for dear life. Delicious Diet Coke. I can hear it on the streets, Hadrada. Less crying and coughing, more chatting and laughing. Life returns to normal. It is a good feeling. But we still have a planet to pacify if we want to secure our future. Pacify. A good choice of words. Let's look beyond our walls. Find allies in the region who could join our ranks and find Rak. Sorry, had to cough. I will have to pause every now and again to cough. I've mentioned it like 6 times. I have the flu, something seriously awful. Pending instruction in city. Yes. Unit recruitment. Yes, I know how to recruit units. Sentinel. Let's queue up. Yes, I know. Mostly overturns. Army upkeep. Do not rent too many units or else we'll have to pay too much in upkeep to do so, yes. I'm getting sick of reading tutorials that explain the most basic mechanics. Apologies if anyone watching has never played a 4X game. But it is getting a little tedious for me with how sore my throat is. I'm gonna suck on a throat lozenge for a bit, so if you hear any sucking noises or I sound like my mouth is full while I'm talking, I do apologise, but it will help with my throat. Armies cost some dust per turn for their upkeep, depending on the unit composition, so use your time and actions wisely whilst keeping an eye on your stocks. Now, time to make contact with a minor faction. Villagers can create roaming armies that may attack you at some point. To limit this risk, but also for economic benefit, you should think about pacifying these villagers. One village should not be too far away. Keep exploring over a few turns until you find it. Click on Parley to start Parley. Apologies for the sniffles as well. I have tried to mute before they happen, but sometimes I miss. You trespass on Solosk Imperial land, kin of Sheridan. Fail to salute and my battalion will be forced to search you for contraband, which will be forfeited to the Empire as tribute. Look like orcs. I actually like the idea of Roman orcs. That's a pretty cool take on orcs. There are no markings of your claim here, Commander. In fact, this looks less like an empire than a campsite belonging to a gang of highway robbers. How dare you address me so, peon? Imperial pikes, you are dismissed. I will deal with this Cretan alone. Peon? Cretan? We have nothing more to discuss, Solosk. Count yourself lucky we do not draw weapons here and now. Wait, let me explain. Discipline is slipping. Belief in our Imperial glory fades. They must see that Solosk's strength is no laughing matter. Show them that and earn my favour. You are not the first trespassers to saunter across our sovereign lands. Some are persuaded to salute and some cough up tribute. But those who refuse, my pikes will see them punished. So we show up your troops' morale with a display of respect for your heritage in return for good relations with the Imperial pikes. And what else? First take care of the insolent peons, then I'll see to a suitable reward. We've just accepted a pacification quest, and it's been added to your quest journal. Okay, these have been upgraded since number 1. Much more of a quest this time, instead of just a task like they were before. Yeah, having quests in a 4X is great. Absolutely great. For this pacification quest, keep exploring over the next few turns and locate the nearby bandit army indicated by the quest marker until they were in striking distance. Welcome to the battlefield. It is delimited by the white border. Your units spread out across the tiles, shared with your Empire colour. Your opponent's eye does the same thing on their tiles. Okay, we have to manual battle. I hope manual battle is better than it was in Endless Legend 1. Because it fucking sucked in Endless Legend 1. Like, it's my favourite 4X, but it wasn't perfect. Absolutely, the combat was fucking dog shit. I don't think Amplitude's ever made a good combat system for a 4X. It's everything else that makes their 4Xs great. Okay, battle statistics. Health, movement points, damage, defense, and crit chance. Passive skills that affect all the time. They affect passively. Rounds and unit orders, and there's almost certainly a... If there's passive skills, there's almost certainly active skills. Defend. And defend. Keep giving orders and hunt your enemies. Well done. When standing next to your enemies, your unit exerts a zone of control on tiles of the same elevation. The enemy cannot leave this tile without suffering an attack of opportunity. Now that's a nice touch. All units, save for ranged units, share this ability. Okay, let's just hunt them down. Monkey lizards with bows. Can't say it's not the most... Can't say it's not creative. My congratulations, Imperial Pike General Natalia Shaparenko. I understand the trespassers found your soldiers sufficiently persuasive. As a fellow great bow of Satyada, that's how it's probably pronounced. And as my friend, you may share in the spoils. Rule Vaska. You have now managed to pacify at least one village of a minor faction. You can assimilate them to see their bonuses. Assimilating a minor faction grants various advantages from a minor faction. Okay, so I get access to their unit and hero bonuses. The heroes, I believe, are new. Maybe it may have appeared in the second to last or last DLC for Endless Legend 1. I haven't actually played Endless Legend 1 with the last 2 or 3 DLCs. Basically, the multiplayer scene died here in Australia. And, yeah, it's one of those games where the entire game shuts down for everyone if one player disconnects. So playing with people outside Australia was not an option. And I was sort of over comp stomping. The cities get one of their population. Okay. Solus were impressed by the Kin armies and are eager to ally themselves. An unexpected bonus is the appearance of Uwe Rak, who is scouting for dangers while the Kin rebuilt. Reporting for duty, General. Bowstrings dry, eye sharp. Uwe Rak. With fresh allied troops and a veteran leader, we'll all sleep better. Next time someone asks what the future brings, General, I'll tell them the Kin. You've received your hero as a quest for sword. It is spawned on your capital city. Okay, so now it's just an actual match. But we'll keep playing this match for a little bit longer. For a couple dozen more turns, and then we'll switch to an actual random game. So, the Imperial Pike. Juggernaut. Once among the proudest ranks of the Soliskami, Imperial Pikes have lost none of their fighting skills. Oh, so they're snake men! Okay. I thought they were just like Roman orcs. No, they're snake men. Cool. I'm going to mute for a sec. I'm about to break my lozenger up so that it melts a bit faster. There we go. Yeah, that way you don't have to hear the chewing as I break it up with my teeth. So, districts. So I can buy foundations. Let's expand the city a little that direction to link it up with that village. And it doesn't illuminate what was underneath it. So I'm going to build habitats there. A keep up in the mountains. And I'm going to cough in a second, so let me just mute again. There we go. Once again, we'll just get houses queued up. And industry. Knowledge. I'll set you to auto-explore with your hero leading you. Okay, that's Ooh, cutscene.
We came from the stars, the Sheridan, the right hand of Emperor Zelivus. Garen led the tattered remnants of our fleet here, ordered to find a new home. Yet this world has not been welcoming. Terrors in the oceans, scuttling horrors on the isles. We were tested, but never swayed from our task, even when we lost Garen herself. With Garen's courage and Garen's steel, I will rebuild the kin anew. With the wisdom of the stars and the strength of the chosen, we will fight to ensure that Sayada is not a staging post, but
Sayada.
our true home.
It's pronounced Sayada. "20 winters have passed since the mantle of leadership fell on General Shaparenko. Yet she could remember no harder time. The devastation of storms have scarred many kins and ensured the ensuing starfalls have stirred ancient memories of their own times travelling the heavens. Sermons are even more evangelic. Congregations gather in canticles sung with unrecalled zeal. Garen's legend burns brighter than ever, with many kid desperate for their lost leader to return from the wilds and relight the path. For the leader of the kin, it is a testing time. Seneschal, I pray you do not disturb me for good. I pray you disturb me for good reason. I have a lot on my mind." For good reason, yes, but my news is troubling. Spit it out, then. I heard enough riddles from the chaplains. Prisja is missing. Slip past the patrols. Another one determined to retrace the great Commander Garen's footsteps, no doubt. One of our most promising youths, but she's too impetuous. Do I hear a soft spot in your voice, General? Perhaps, but no matter who, the response would be the same. We'll need to send a search party. Empire summary screen is now available. Okay, we can now build laboratories. So that's cancelled. That is now there. And I would like to move you up to top priority. I would like a lab, please. Ads are coming in 10 minutes. Minor faction openings. The bane of careless travelers, tribes of aggressive, dust-loving Ocklings can be found in every isle of Sayada, but their evil reputation masks a sad truth. In reality, they are but pitiful addicts. Trying to think, where would be a good spot in here to found a new city? Hero unit, unique units and critical assets in battles. They can equip different gear. Okay. Equipment. Hero equipment. Each piece of equipment is either a weapon, armor, accessory, or consumable. Actually, yeah, there were heroes in Endless Legend 1. I just never really gave two shits about them. Okay, we're going to look around here and find a good spot to claim this territory next to us. Then we shall do the same for that territory down there. I'm thinking there, I really want more research. Oh yeah, that's a good spot. Yeah, that's exactly where we want to be. Yes, I know, I just ordered that. Keystone research, we can now build bridges and dams. Let's start cutting up forests. Ugh, sorry about the sniffles. Yeah, let's have a look down here. So we're now looking where to claim down there. Got our research bonus going with our lab. We'll soon have a second exploration group. Okay, Leash of Tyrant Curiosity. That is something I don't know. And it's something that should be tutorialized, but apparently it's not. Channeling cube cannot be increased by harsh heroes. Leash of a tyrant. Adds might. Okay, so it's just additional gear. Oh, a little cutscene for the first time we hired a new unit. That's pretty cool.
Kin of Sheridan, a time of great upheaval is upon us. As the heavens open, remember our creed and stand strong against the horrors of the night.
This is going to make the DLC expensive. Just being honest there. Oh no, it's for the monsoon. A monsoon has come to Sayada. New dangers and rewards will appear during the monsoon. Note that temporary bridges may be destroyed. Minor factions become enraged during the monsoon and will attack anyone nearby. Sorry I didn't hit mute first. Yes, I know. Curiosities have been collected. Oh, stonework's already completed. Okay. That's why I can't research it. Same with workshop. Well, we'll put currency in the queue. Council unlocked. You can now freely appoint, revoke, and move councillors between seats. The council will be locked again at the end of the current turn. Okay. Okay, capital. Much additional industry on capital. Additional industry on city halls. Reduced cost to build industry. To build districts. Okay, we're about to get into a fight, so we'll take that, and we'll take the flat boost at the moment. Okay. Just go for instant resolution. Mantle of Protection and Bone Spear. And we shall split army later. Okay, so we can upgrade our units at a cost, which will give them new abilities. So, Explorer or Harrier. Splendid. Okay, well, we've got a new army. of monkey men. Deforest, deforest, clear ridge. No, I wanted him all. Here you go, auto explore. And you will be manually exploring. Welcome's black. Oh, they also have the monkeys auto explore. And I'm gonna send these guys to Parlay and try and settle that village. Okay, we'll attach that to the city in Samoa Samoav. I didn't want to skip, I wanted auto explore. Dark times, dark times. Do you not sense it too, kin of Sheridan? Every moment has its dangers. That may be so, but here and now, talk of war threatens these lands. Sayada itself darkens. The seas, the skies. We Ocklings want no part of this. Or do we? Our visit is peaceful. We wish to work with you, and I'm about to cough. Oh, yeah, it's still running. I thought they were already over. Anywho, work together. Yes, together, for I fear a terrible conflict is coming. It should be no trouble to raise a lookout. Hello, Red. I will feed this cat and I'll be right back. And I'm back. Cat has been fed. Okay, so we need to build a keep in the area. Ugh. And I coughed again. Okay, I'm going to manually order you to go over there. Just because I want to explore over there and get a full view of this peninsula we're on before getting out. An urgent matter, or should I say another urgent matter. Don't keep me waiting. We worry about a lack of water, but these rains are a bit too generous with their gifts, and their fields and towns are flooding. Okay, we have flooding. Industry for food. Cash money. Ignore. We will subsidize because I would like for influence. Oh, approval, not influence. We could buy more land to be part of the city, but I don't want to right... We could buy more land to be part of the city, but I don't want to right now. Sorry, I had my finger on my lip there, so it was coming out mumbly. Influence and foundations. Yes, I'm aware. Scavenging research. Scavenging crew. Gears of War. Acknowledge. Can convert resources if you needed, which is very useful. No, not the button I wanted. Camps. Yep, attached to city. I shall be able to keep here. I'm going to bump it up. So it'll be next after those habitations, and that will pacify the area. Turn you into an actual farm. Build a district on top of anomalies. Okay, so that's how bridges are built. Okay, that will be... Now, you are no match for these enemies. The best thing we can do with you right now is just move you around until I can gather up more troops. Yeah, it looks like it might actually go down there. Yeah, we might actually have more land down there, so that could be useful. I'm gonna retreat. The ossified remains of the Amorites still exist on the seabed, speaking to an age when these creatures of mineral and rock stalked the ancient deserts alone. Sayada has seen much in the intervening eras, but the Amatrine still wish to renew the bonds of their ancestors. Yay, dyslexia. Okay, it looks like I'm on an island. Okay, so there's the mosaic halls that need to be explored as part of the quest. And it doesn't go any further south, it seems, but hey, at least we confirmed the limit, what looks to be the limits of our island. Yeah. Yeah, I really shouldn't be streaming when I'm this sick, but last night it really cheered me up, and tonight I just really, really wanted to play this. I was supposed to play it on launch day, and I ended up missing it because of IRL stuff. Right, end turn. Okay. In the monsoon, I'm guessing. Okay. Well. Ooh, this is an interesting design concept. I've heard of games using tidal raising in their design before, but having the tide lower, that's new. Some cities or even camps build extractors directly on top of a deposit to start their extraction. Extractors are special districts. If you're lucky, you may even restore a strategic resource. Titanium. Or titanium. Strange pillars rise from the earth, glowing with a dull light. Ooh. We've got about 50 to 65 turns before the next monsoon. The ruins must have sat on the seabed for eons. The tangled fronds of weeds that would have once floated in waters, now ugly clumps at the base of the pillars. Barnacles still cling to the surface where the patina of green slime relents, and the smell of the sea is intense. A soldier spots movement. Who goes there? I should ask you the same question. After all, your soldiers trample the site of great historical value. I am General Natalia Shaprenko, leader of the Kin of Sheridan. Tell me, why do you dig among the bones of dead civilizations? The Solask are far from dead. Like many of us whose histories go far back, they are simply diminished, not extinct. So what have you learned? Jarosite. My name is Jarosite. My elders claimed the Solask Empire once stretched across Sayada, magnificent in its cruelty. I could hardly imagine that these lowly thieves building anything more than hovels, but the site tells a different story. What? Help me excavate. Prove you are not simply invaders, and I will tell you what I know about Sayada's power. I will assist. Did you know that Sayada was once endless desert? Only the hardiest creatures could survive. We know well this world was once just sands. Once we ruled those very sands, but that era is long past. What else? The Amatrine myths speak of a great being coming to the world at this time. The legends are unclear as to this being's nature. Whether it was born, whether it came from the stars, whether it was even mortal. It was probably the Endless. It's probably an Endless supercomputer. Myths. You tell me myths. Okay, who's idle? Okay, you. We found a Levitations Curiosity, Tidefall Affairs. Alright! Now what? First steps, play 25 turns. Victory conditions, yes. View encounters with key characters that will open up other paths to history. Discover the story of Sayada's awakening and open up other paths to victory. Possess many populations. Build some wonders. Research all Era 6 technology. Hoard strategic resources. Convince other empires that you are simply the best. Conquer territories. Clear fortresses. Or just a straight up score victory after the turn limit. Impressive, you guard your guard post. In such dark times, I believe we can trust you to look out for Sayada. Consider us friends, and we will help keep the peace. Holy Commandments are now accessible. Holy Commandments have a kin's unique power. You'll progressively access them as you increase fortification bonuses within your empire. By spending dust, Holy Commandments can be used within your territories, but also in any territory or tiles adjacent to your chosen units. Make the most of them to turn the tide on your enemy. Creates a divine population in the city whose city hall is targeted. Divine populations provide bonuses of Finzi and approval. This action can only be chosen performed within your territories, yada yada yada. Okay, so I can get a special pop that is slightly better than regular pops. Oh, I did not want skip. I wanted auto explore, auto explore, auto explore. The army has come across Grace Mountain's bodies, masses of dead who were dumped unceremoniously into a pile. Wow, mass graves! They bear the signs of some disease or corruption. Bones, skins, and joints are deformed and twisted. But most strangely, the piles come from numerous peoples, from the powerful and the powerless have all been laid low. Ugly riddle. The troops are wise. They approach from upwind, masked and covered. Touch the bodies with wood batons. And what is it? What is this new threat we face? We do not know, but it looks serious. These are not ancient mounds, but freshly made. We will search till we have an answer. Okay. Deep in the ancient ruins, the search party finds Prisia badly injured and trespassing far from home. They will speak in the morning. Ugh, sorry about the sniffles there. You're lucky we found you, Prisia. In winters past, the necrophage has swarmed out of the depths of these ruins. You pay a lot for this obsession with Garin, don't you? I am happy to pay. Someone must seek the truth after all. You have the best interests of the kid at heart. That is commendable. We all want to learn the truth, Prisha. But your methods are disrespectful, not to mention dangerous. I saw someone. What? Across the ruins. It might have been Garen. But I would have followed, but I fell. Maybe that was fortunate. Whoever you saw, I'd stake my life it wasn't Garen. And whoever it might not have taken too kindly to you trailing them. Now we need to get you back to rest. Okay, we've apparently disturbed a necrophage nest. End turn. End turn. Civil Order Research. Travelers spied, spirited inhabitants. Okay, 4 turns to at the next level of the tech tree. Once again, apologies for all the sniffles and stuff. The flu is absolutely awful. Luxury resources. Okay, luxuries, build. Okay. Luxuries are luxuries. They work the exact same way they've always worked. Opbot, Cavalry Hero, Pitiless Resistor, Scraper. Okay, I can't attach it to a city just yet. Turn to auto explore. But a very interesting mechanic for sinking sea levels. Said auto explore. Okay, that's why. Yeah. I did not realize there was necrophage there. And we are just going to units. No, I didn't want to. I wanted to move them up the queue. Terrible UI. Okay. Just skip your turn. The enemy is slain, still as menacing as the day I first set eyes on them. This world is a death trap. The day the Necros stopped giving me the shivers is the day I relinquish my command. But we will call this world home one day. Our chosen units are close to full readiness. Meanwhile, I recommend we get as many hands on deck as we can muster. Okay. Coming for our zeal rises. Let's look at our pop. Yes, I know. I can get a special unit. I honestly don't need to be taught this stuff. Move over from production to food because I want more people. Now, I am going to go settings. Keep quips. I can't turn tutorials off because I'm in the tutorial scenario. Well, if that's the case, I'm going to quit the main menu. And start setting up a new game. Okay, so the Last Lords are the new version of the Broken Lords. Escaping Origa before it became an IC2, the Last Lord set a destination across the worlds for Sayada. A world believed to be endless sun-scorched deserts laden with dust. Upon Sayada's arrival, Sayada's brutal oceans were a rude awakening for the knights who still clung to the tatters of their chivalrous code. Most are only engrams, awaiting their great suits of armor. But Consul Tayabana hopes not just for reanimation, but a renaissance. Okay, so these are the factions that are available at launch. We have the Necrophage, which were also a faction in number 1. Apologies for the coffee. Confined to the depths of ages past, the Cyada swarm have only just emerged to the surface to establish a beachhead on one of the world's windswept islands. A bit of fighting with the bronze plates has occupied their recent attentions, but they aim to make up for lost time under the command of their prime, one who stalks afar. Always hostile, always ravenous, the Necrophage are a powerful, menacing presence. An ancient life form, the Tahooks evolved from giant desert scavenging lizards. Over time, Tahook society came to be defined by devotion to the sages, godlike figures of infinite wisdom who once walked among them. Though these divinites disappeared long ago, the Tahooks hope for their return, and they dedicate themselves to a strange mix of faith and technology. That their religious hierarchy, the Assembly, promises will restore the sages to Sayada. We've already read The Last Lords, who are absolutely who I intend to be playing. Kin of Sheridan, an offshoot of the United Empire, the Kin arrived on Sayada decades ago. But dreams of conquest and glory were quickly dashed against the rocks of this unforgiving ocean world. With their original inspirational leader lost to the wilds, the mantle of leadership has fallen on General Shaparenko, who dreams that the Kin will one day do more than merely survive. The Aspects. Their origins lost to the distant past, Aspects are a symbiotic species, part machine, part coral, with physically distinct individuals who find this blissful union in the chorus. A mind gestalt where all aspects can physically come together, obsessed with preserving the balance on Sayada through empathy and understanding. These guys are this game's version of a Draken. The Aspects' peaceful existence has been upended by a devastating dieback of their life-enhancing coral fields. Will Sayada ever see the illuminated realm again? Okay. Yeah, these are the new Draken equivalent. They can force truce and force treaty. I already hate them. Right, Last Lords it is. Archipelago, Pangea, okay, we'll go for Archipelago. World size, huge. We'll go with... okay. One of each empire. Peaceful mode. Initial peace duration 50 turns. Many abundant resources. Okay. Time to play my main man. I can't believe we actually just get the Broken Lords. Just in the game as is.
Steward Leofric says we slumbered during that long dark night among the stars. have no memory of time passing. Only of the sense of purpose and the burden. The Lords remain prisoners of the armor that binds us and the dust that sustains us. Our mortality a long-forgotten dream. For we must consume, or else we die. Though we struggled against this dark fate, we still carry our old curse to a new home. But perhaps here we will finally rise above it. One day we will be lords of the Amber Plains again. With our fate in our own hands and our honor redeemed, whatever the price.
Right, well that's got me excited. What world have we found ourselves on, Lords? Windswept isles, ancient mysteries, hostile inhabitants. Yet there is dust here too. Our hunger is great, but our honor is greater still. Awaken, Lords, and claim our birthright. Oh yeah. This is what I wanted. Okay, looking for a location for our capital. I can see one brilliant spot right there. Yeah. It wasn't even a question. We are just going for mass money making at the start. Duke Unwin Weybridge. Determined, heavy hitter, and haggler. Let's look at your equipment. That provides nothing, and we just found you some nice new gear. Whee! I can spin! Infantry, defense expert, and power slash. Oh yeah. I will just have you auto-explore for now. I will do the same for you. Time to research. Feudalism, dust per population. Then we shall go for keystones, because I see a lot of rivers. I mean, I did set the game to have a lot of rivers. Scientific charter, so we can research faster. You already have scavenging. Communal order, stonework, voice of the masses, Inquisition, workshops. That will be our order. Let's talk with our neighbors. Tell me, last lords, do you fear the seas? We do. Any sane being on Sayada does. Even the younglings know to stay away from the shore. We do not venture into the waters, Amethrine. A strange question. Fear of the ocean has run wild. Gruesome tales put us all on edge. So some now refuse to approach even the rivers. I cannot allow these terrors to overcome us, and you can help. Good relations with the Amethrine are important, but not so much that we'll do anything foolish, like taking to the seas. I only ask that you set a good example for our settlement. Show them how the last lords mastered dread of the waters. We have long known of a curious place, like an altar, where honest souls seek mercy from the seas. But the location is lost to us. There must be signs that point the way in the wild lands. Would you help us seek the altar so we can send our prayers to the deep? The last lords have no tales of this site. We will seek it if you promise to make it worth our while. Okay, well, if that's going to give me keystones, I'm going to bump that down. Oh, I wanted that quest. Pin. Yes, I know. Can I... Game options, general settings. Settings. Gameplay. Off. Okay, so I can see what resources are going to pop up during the first tidefall. I definitely want to secure there. I'll just get 2 of those queued. I'll send you south and you north. Feudalism research. Our old ways on Auriga shall be brought to Sayada. Minor faction discovered. The Oniroi. Of subterranean, often hibernating race of demons, the Oniroi make vicious enemies, provided they are seen before their attack. Legend has it their dreamscapes are suffused with a dark presence. The reports you bring must be compared with our tales of the altar. Then we will find the way and offer prayers. The oceans demand our respect, not just fear. You have ended our panic, and for that you are our friends. Oh, really? I just finished the quest already? Splendid! We will build a bridge up there. That'll act as a shortcut around this river. start exploring up there. Trying to find a place that gets decent money. Okay. Quest requires my attention. A fragile dawn. Since the awakening of the world of Sayana, Consul Taibana has felt out of sorts. Maybe it was the eons slumbering between the stars. Or maybe it was the shock of Sayana. The ancient maps on Auriga foretold a world of sand and dust. But the ocean world was anything but desert. Wild seas, windswept islands, and danger in the depths. Aside from her trusty advisor, Leofric, and her most loyal soldier, Duke Weybridge, the rest of the party here are mere husks, soulless automatons masquerading as lords. Much must be done before Taibana can even begin to grapple with the question of the Lord's accursed nature, the one thing they could not leave behind on Auriga. Leofric, our first settlement dawnbreak, is founded on this harsh world, yet we must not rest in our work. No rest for the wicked. I am confident with an iron will we will conquer the basest part of our nature. We will remove the darkest stain on our honor. That day is a long way off, Consul. We will have more pressing concerns, much as it shames me to say. For now, we must keep feeding on the helpless. Needs must. But you should be exhilarated, Leofric. It is time to visit the Lord's Archive, finally bring all those souls to the sanctuary of the capital. It pleases me, Consul, really. I am simply tired. Of course, sometimes I forget you've been here longer than any of us. Alone, laying the groundwork while we slumbered. If it wasn't for your work, it was no hardship, it was my duty. And anyway, 'twas but a sliver in the ample lifespan of a lord. Even so, I shall not forget. Anyway, the expedition to the archive. I'll rest easier when the souls of our fellow lords are no longer out there in the wilds. Splendid. Okay, there's the obelisks. Now, let's say, if I was to found here, I would get 10. I think it's the best I'm getting in this region, so that's why I'm putting it. I don't think I'm getting much cash in this region, so once I settle Pardani, I think I might have to focus on another resource. Once again, we shall send you on your way. Purple leaf anomaly. Influence. Okay, that's the peak of our island for now. Once that first monsoon occurs, it will drop though, so... Okay, we can get some decent cash if we were to settle up there. I do wish it would let me preview settlements even when I don't have the money to settle. Ah, that's a separate region though. End turn. Scientific charter researched. We can now build laboratories, and we shall queue our laboratories. I shall build a Lord's Estate there. And Soul Repository. Laboratory. There we go, and we shall buy our first merchant's house to get the move on. Okay. We win. Yeah, I still find the combat boring. It is an improvement, but I just still find it boring. Ads in 10 minutes, by the way. Rotten supplies, packs unrolled. Whoever was here left in a hurry. Take anything useful and move on. Help! Help! Who goes there? The fates have whispered to me that you are merciful. You will not abandon me to die, will you? Hail, mage. The rest of your party was killed, and you remained here alone? I will protect. You can march with us, just keep the pace and do not chatter. Merciful lords, I will be of service to your soldiers. An unseeing seer perceives much that others do not know. Blaze grips. Okay. Now we know the borders of our starting island. Ooh, hero point. You have leveled up, so what can we get? Charge. Billions. Death blow. Chilling coup de grace. I will simply boost your resilience for now. I shall also check your inventory. Heavy base. Absolutely an improvement. I will say I'm very much enjoying this right now. Very much. I do wish the music wasn't just like little bits that pop up and then disappear and then pop up and then disappear. I do wish it was more consistent. I'm not going to put my own music on though. Civil order researched. Okay, I'm going to send you that way because when we have the money, I'm going to build a settlement there. Influence, not money. Here she comes.
Sayada grows darker, stranger. This is not the world we imagined, lords of the Amber Plains. But during this deluge, we must stand tall against all this world throws at us.
Okay, you are going over there. Okay, so council seats. Appoint. Approval on capital. Dust cost on unit. And apply. Okay, there we go. That will be the spot in which we build our new city. I'm going to move you over. No, wait. That's right, you're doing a quest. Okay, go do the quest, then move over here. And bye. We're not building foundations down at the moment. Skip and end turn. Thinks I should put it there for inventory, for industry, but I want it here for science. Research is what this territory will be built on. Consul, we have secured the souls. Within the day, they shall be safely enclosed in Dawnbreak. Cheer up, Leofric. God's willing, soon the first souls will be transferred to their automatons. Imagine by sundown we might hear Marquis Galadri prattle on about his Origo war stories. I just pray the resurrection is successful. You worry too much, Leofric. Look how far your genius has brought the Lords already. While Steward Leofric, the mastermind behind the Lord's escape, agitates over his resurrection method, Consul Tayabana begins to plot the Lord's survival. Pray tell, Leofric, are we ready to resurrect the First Lord? Almost. I must finish some research. If we don't get this right, the resurrected Lords risk being degenerate, incapable of living full and hale lives. You will get what you need, Leofric. No task is more important than reviving our fellow lords. Tell me. This is what I need to complete the preparations. More curiosities. Okay, that's not too hard. That will just happen over time. During ad break, I will put up my ad BRB screen. I've got to go and get myself some something to pick me up. I'm starting to feel very down on energy. Okay, you're already done, aren't you? Okay. I should be moving that army then. Retreat. End turn. And there goes army. Okay, I will buy. Okay, let's move the Stalwarts up and buy you two. And attached to the army. Got to clear out and deal with these damn things. And there we are. Monsoon season ends and the quest is done. They really made this look impressive. Okay, I am going to BRB, as the ads shall be coming on. And I will then go get myself something to pick me up a bit. And ads are over, and I had some nice biscuits. On its been slice. Can't go wrong. Galardi is reborn. I only hope these dark skies are not an omen. Leofric, you genius, you did it! Marquis Gallardi is back. Now we shall proceed with the resurrection of as many lords as we can muster. Consul, I would strongly advise against that. Why? What cause unsettles your reason? Truthfully, I have grave doubts about Gallardi's resurrection. I fear the method may have left the Marquis somewhat enfeebled. Only time will tell. As you wish. This is your domain after all. But Leofric, remember, the lords, they cannot wait forever. Steward Leofric's reservations about Marquis Gallardi's resurrection are most prophetic. A terrible affliction besets the reborn lord, their life primed to be dramatically cut short. A grim mood takes Consul Tiabana as she comes to terms with a setback and the imminent death of a decorated, if somewhat pompous ally. Leofric, I do not need to besmirch your reputation nor cause you humiliation. But how could this have happened? Resurrection is not child's play, Consul. It is a difficult and perilous task. Setbacks are inevitable. Setbacks? Marquis Gallardi is dying! I am sorry you needed to witness this. But Consul, please calm yourself. Marquis Gallardi is not lost. He isn't. Marquis Gallardi's original engram, his soul we brought from Auriga, remains in the crypt in Dawnbreak. Sorry. My nose just completely blocked solid. I need to Okay, yeah, sorry, I had to get some eucalyptus oil on me. If you're unfamiliar with eucalyptus oil, it's the oil that is derived from eucalyptus leaves. It's a common household treatment for blocked sinuses here in Australia. It sort of works like Vicks Vapor Rub, except it's way more potent. It's also toxic as shit, so I'm probably killing some of my few remaining brain cells right now. Before resurrection, I duplicated the soul. One goes into the automaton, the other remains in the crypt. A fallback. Exactly. We will have the chance to resurrect Marquis Gallardi again. But he will remember nothing of his time on Sayada. A blessing as much as a curse. I think you'll agree. Reassuring, yet horrifying as well. I feel guilty saying it, but I'm relieved the Morning Star has space for a few full suits for the likes of us, Leofric. If I was in Gallardi's boots, indeed. Not to cast aspirations on your talents, of course. Resurrection, as you say, is a difficult science. But I need it to work. We need it to work. We have few, if any, allies on this world. None taken. I will have perfected it soon. I just need a few more vital materials. Pacify 3 villages, build 2 soul repositories. I'm already building the soul repositories. I am sick of the husks of lords. You will get your materials, Leofric. I am most thankful, Consul. Just make it work. The Lord's honor demands it. I will. The necessary materials will be secured. Okay, so there's 2 different areas. Of course they are. Consul Mirat Tabana, yes. I'm actually quite occupied at the moment. This strange new soil may nurture what I seek. Urgent matters require your attention, Hepron. Anything we can assist you with? Very urgent. My advisors say it's impossible, but they are fools. Fools, I tell you. I will do what must be done to finally have a jeweled feather of my own. The rarest and most precious of beasts. A jeweled feather is indeed rare. If we help you, would you be perhaps willing to help us in return? Yes, of course. You know it is pure madness to believe they are gone forever. The jeweled feather is merely hiding, since we no longer tempt them from the nest with delicacies. Harvest enough of their favorite treats, then these magnificent creatures will fly beside our skies again. The jeweled feather does have fine taste, but yours are a worthy cause. Hello, Chibi Chow. How are you? I am sick, as the text on my screen reiterates. I have the flu, like many a VTuber at the moment. I am just sort of toughing through it instead of taking the time off, however. Because I've taken too much time off this year already. And it's also cheering me up to stream. I hope my dreadful attempt at voice acting does not dissuade you from enjoying this stream. I do not claim to be a voice actor, I just have this natural habit of doing character voices when I read character dialogue. Okay, I need 2 districts with extractors. I hope so too. My brother had this flu before me. It lasted about 4 days for him. I'm on day 2 at the moment, so it shouldn't be too much longer. And I'm definitely way better than I was yesterday. Anyway, feel free to stick around, or not. I'm not your mum. I can't really boss you about. Feel free to hit the chat redeems. I've worked very hard on them. There's not massive amounts of things at the moment, because a few of the things are waiting on artwork to be done. And, yeah. Until then, I'm going to keep playing the game. This is the sequel to my favourite 4X of all time, so I am very, very happy. And I am also extremely happy that my preferred faction actually came over pretty much unaltered as a direct successor to themselves. Okay, let's see where we going with this. I need to build extractors. Can I build those yet? Works. Forums. The game is pretty damn good. Combat still sucks. That was always the weak part of Endless Legend. In fact, of all Amplitude's 4X games. The combat is always been rather lackluster. They just don't seem to get it, but everything else is top tier, so it sort of makes up for it. I'm not too sold on the UI yet, but I'll need probably about a dozen games under my belt to see if it's just me whinging that, oh my god, they changed shit, instead of, oh no, they actually messed something up. Because Lord knows I've made that complaint in sequels before. But the character dialogue has had a absolute elevation over the first game. The quest design is improved. The idea, the game mechanic of having the tides lower as the game goes on is a creative choice. I've seen 4X games use rising tides as a mechanic, but lowering tides, that's a new one. I have been meaning to play Hollow Knight for years, never got round to it. Considered it with Silk Song, but decided not to. And I have played Peak on stream before, but I don't really think I'll be playing it again anytime soon. It's really, really easy. It's one of those games where if you're bad at video games, it's hilariously fun to watch you fail. But if you're actually decent, it's just watching a person speed run, rather ho-hum game. It is fun. I did enjoy it. I just don't think it's going to be fun to watch me stream it a second time. Alright, dialogue. Corrupted defenses. A stone's thrown from a subterranean ruin. A strange arch juts out from the old seabed. Half sunken and askew, it glimmers with an ethereal light. The material of its construction, no ordinary stone or metal. On a nearby bluff, a lone consortium courier eyes your army with cold intent. As the first of your soldiers approaches the arch, a ghostly apparition materializes. Phantom, holographic entity. What are you? More question marks. I can't understand. More question marks. This entity, it seems connected to the nearby ruins. Yes, some kind of guardian warding away trespassers. Ancient. What is your will, Consul Mirta Triamana? Back away. We will stay or salvage. I will stay. What did we learn? Little before the entity lost power. But careful analysis of the language indicates it was a representative of the Endless, the civilization that occupied Sayada aeons ago. Wow, that's actually a hell of a sighting. I sense this isn't the last we'll hear of the Endless. I'm trying to think, were there ever any direct contact with the Endless in Endless Legend 1? I believe there was an Endless Space, but Endless Space 1 was sort of ho-hum in my opinion, so I didn't really play it that much. Okay, story so far. Corrupted defense. New era. The years of toil are unlocked, offering new technologies to research and new era effects. Okay, what order am I researching this in? Unlocks district trading post. Locks improvement blast furnace. Okay. That's definitely the first thing that gets researched. Collective will. Thanatology is definitely being researched. Lord's Disciple. I'm not really getting into that many fights right now, so it's not really that necessary. Just gonna mute myself for a second, and I'm about to snort a bunch of mucus in my sinuses. And now I can breathe again for a bit. Common rights, influence on capital. Okay, we'll go for markets then. Collective will. Geology. Material science. Hydromatic lab. Shock tactics. Foreign affairs. And that will be our order for now. I can always adjust it later. I can now inspect and hire a second hero. Okay. Ulax. Welcome back. I just reached the next technology era and set my tech queue for research, and now I'm beginning to pick a second hero. That's sass. I do play other games. My regular games at the moment are War Thunder on Wednesdays, Fallout New Vegas on Fridays, and on Sundays I play whatever popular streamer bait games are around. So this Sunday I will be playing Water Park Simulator. Today is a special of me streaming this because it just came out. I was supposed to stream it on the day it came out, but I was too busy with other things to do so. I normally do not stream on Thursdays. Ooh. I like her hit points. Jocelyn Duval, you get hired. And profile, skill tree. We will get you even more hit points. So I manage my design myself. I hire artists based on who I think is good. I generally only hire artists who have worked with people I already know. There's a few times where I have taken a punt on someone who is unknown to me, but I'm very fortunate I haven't had any real big issues yet with getting my artwork done. The only issue I've had is I did hire someone to make my Discord server for me, and they basically ghosted me. So I'm still trying to get my money back from them. Only misstep I've had so far. But I'm very, very picky in who I pick to do art for me, so there's that. Yeah, I'm also very open with using off-the-shelf stuff, so all my Twitch panels, my overlays and whatnot are an off-the-shelf set from VGen. Anyone can buy them. They're about $20. I've got a link to the artist who made them down in my panels if you look below. All my credits are down there. There's even credits for stuff I haven't even used on stream yet. I'm very big on giving credit to people. I do not accept offers from designers at the moment, no. The closest I come to that is appeals on Scab, but that's because of the rules on Scab basically giving me very good protection if someone does try to basically run off with my money. And even if I did accept offers, there's not much I could accept at the moment. I've pretty much everything I want at the moment is either already done or I already have someone lined up to do it. Yeah, the only thing I don't have someone lined up for is my full model instead of my chibi model. And that's because I am torn between 5 different artists who are all pretty established, including the artist who actually did the chibi model. Who is actually the leading candidate at the moment. Okay, let's go to our city. Let's get another population. I mean, you either would really boost our money making, but it would affect our influence. I mean, feel free to post a link. I can't guarantee anything, but I understand the struggle of trying to shill your shit. Feel free to shill what you want to shill. I'm not opposed to people trying to sell their stuff. I just will say here to anyone who's watching this stream or potentially watching the VOD later, I do not know this person. I cannot vouch for them. I am simply open to people being able to shill themselves, provided they politely ask permission like they do. Okay, don't really have the money to quickly hire some units, so I'll put some in queue anyway, just to have them slowly work towards that point. And I'll have the new hero just guard the city for now. Okay. Instant resolution. And I'll set them to auto-explore. I'll take you off auto-explore and have you rest in this area. I definitely want to set up ownership of this spot. Lots of money there. Actually, over there would probably be better. I've encountered a curator. Curator Bergman. Okay, I've encountered my first player empire, though they are AI because I am playing single player at the moment. I shall acknowledge, but I don't really need diplomacy right now. I might let them have that territory. I don't see anything that's going to reveal itself to be useful when the tide drops, and as it currently stands, it's kind of scraping for scraps. The withered ones. The army has come across great mounds of bodies. Masses of dead who were dumped unceremoniously in a pile. Ah, yes, I encountered this before. They bear the signs of some disease or corruption. Bones, skin, and joints are deformed and twisted. But most strangely, the piles contain bodies from numerous people. The powerful and the powerless all have been laid low. An ugly riddle. The troops are wise. They approach from upwind, masked and covered, and touch the bodies with wooden batons. And what is it? What is this new threat we face? I do not know, but it looks serious. These are not ancient mounds, but freshly made. We shall search here until we have an answer. Okay, you guys are going to go into a guard state. I don't know whether I'm settling there or over here. Might settle there and then settle there later. Do need to get more influence though. Started quest. Shrine to the God Beast. Approaching the camp, the soldiers are intrigued by the sound of chanting. They discover a strange wicker shrine with several daughters of Boar prostrated at its base. The soldiers drag one of the Boar to her feet, yet she does not struggle or cry out, and she lets herself be brought meekly before you. The others pay no heed. Yeah, you can tell at times that this is not the native language of the developers' English. Who are you, daughter of Boar? My name is Alida. You should leave this place. Alida, I am Consul Mirte Tirabana, leader of the Last Lords. Do we intrude on your place of worship? It isn't safe for you here. We are strong and we are armed. We can take care of ourselves. You, on the other hand, seem equipped with little more than prayer. The beasts are no danger to us. They still remember. What beasts, and what do they remember? A few moons ago, a great monster, a god beast, terrorized our village. Many souls were lost, yet that wasn't the worst. Some of the lost came back, transformed, inhuman. We pray to the god beast that it might free them of their bondage. Let them rest in peace. But your prayers remain unanswered. I can't help but realize she just used the term inhuman to refer to herself. Isn't she already inhuman? She's a boar, I believe her species is called. It is only a matter of time. Our piety is absolute. Maybe we could help. For a price. You would stop their suffering for what? The born of the old world well, the tombs of the ancients. Share what you know, and we will relieve them of their torture. You have our word. Just make their deaths swift. And defend. Now if I can... Okay, so my best bet is to pick them off quickly and move into the woods. And by doing that, that is how we win. And they are not quite defeated yet, but they will be defeated soon. But what I wanted to do with that, we have won. Molten Scythe, Mantle of Protection. skill tree. Let's get you a charge to close the distance. And your equipment. So... Oh! Little cat. Okay, I'm just gonna get up for a sec to feed my cat. Something special just because you decided you want something special. She's being stubborn. I'm gonna get up again. I went and bought that expensive food just for you. Other cats are happy with the other food. You're the only one who's been. I love her, but she can be an absolute pain in the ass. Okay. So that's 1 might, 46 damage, plus 5 critical, versus 1 might, versus 2 might. Okay, yeah, that's absolutely a better weapon. Cannot be equipped by defender heroes. Okay, I don't have trading posts to sell gear yet. Okay, time to end turn. How is that a defeat? Okay, y'all are cavalry, so... My best bet is to get a height advantage to prevent you from really charging. Fuck! I'm an idiot. I'm still going to win, but... Last of the beasts lets out a spine-chilling scream, slumps to the ground. Alida rushes to its side as it takes its final breaths. As she controls the horror that was once her village mate, far in the distance something monstrous howls with grief and fury. I hope you find peace now, daughter of Bor. One day, perhaps. Here is a map of the ancients, places as we promised. Please be careful what you wish for. And you, farewell, Alida. Okay, let's start heading back, because I definitely need to get more soldiers. And I can afford to buy some out now. So you'll head out, and you head back to recover. Okay, I've got an event that requires my attention. Integration Perspiration. May the Lord show their wisdom. Councillor Old Jack Spiggs, I trust this is important. To me, it is. You know that we must integrate many disparate peoples into our one unified empire. Of course, this is a necessity. But there has been a great deal of dissent and dissatisfaction. Even accusations that these simple citizens are foreign agents working against us. We cannot let these lies stand. We must open the doors to other peoples, learn their wisdom, and take advantage of their skills. I see logic in this. Is there a problem? Yes, there is propaganda flowing from the office of my defense counterpart insisting that only beans of the error message, hey, this is an early access game, can be trusted. Might I have an explanation, Duke Unwin Weybridge? An explanation from a simpleton, oversimplified? I see it this way. We work together towards a great goal. And other peoples are like ill-fitting bricks in a wall. We do not need to pamper and seduce them. We need to shape them. If they would help build our wall, they must conform, not diverge. Integrate, exploit, or oppress. Ooh. We shall integrate. Still don't have the influence to attach. The ruins must have sat on the seabed for eons. The tangled fronds of weeds that would have once floated in the waters are now ugly clumps at the base of the pillars. Barnacles still cling to the surfaces where the patina of green slime relents. And the smell of the sea is intense. A soldier spots movement. Who goes there? I should ask you the same question. I'm just going to skip this since we just went through this in the tutorial. I don't think we're getting any sizably different dialogue. Past can teach us much. We shall go for past. We shall assist. Yeah, we'll skip this. Okay, and turn. Okay, I'm going to move that bridge down and the soul repository up. Now, which one to attach? Do I go for science or do I go for money? We're already getting decent enough money. Not amazing, but decent. So we will attach the science. Cape. Habitats. Merchant house. Ooh. Population, and that gets us much better. I'll have them return. That is absolutely a spot we want to build a city in. And you'll defend in spot. Okay, we've run into the kin of Sheridan. Something on the shore. Before the tide falls, Sayada's sea submerged this land, and the smell of seaweed and brine is still stronger. A strange traveller, garbed in blue and gold, prostrates herself on the sand, seemingly in supplication to a beached tentacle monstrosity. It twitches. Your soldiers approach. Stay back! What are you hiding? Stay back, I said! Give it space! Now, tell me, what is that thing? It does not look natural. Enough! You insult something so magnificent you do not understand. And why does it glitter? Is that dust? Help me, it needs to be returned to the oceans. The falling seas have left it stranded. Why do you care? Who are you? Priest, I am Moira Kupas, priestess of the gods that were and will be. Now, time is on the essence. Will you help me or not? No, I want that money. Be gone, stranger. This creature is too valuable to simply be tossed back into the waters. You commit a heinous crime. Sayada, remember this slaughter. Okay, I'm gonna manually battle since it seems like we actually get decent. Ugh, it's not the most... It's not the best terrain for fighting cavalry. And ads are coming in 10 minutes. And we did much better than the auto-resolve. Now we've got a great big slab of money with which to buy shit. Okay. We'll be able to keep. And we'll buy ourselves another tile to slightly boost our money.
How about?
Oh, I don't see any reason why not.
Excellent.
Thank you very much. Minor faction discovered. Gorog. Thank you very much. That was very nice of you to take care of that for me. Well, there goes that. Oh, God. One morning, many moons after your soldiers first encountered her, the stranger who sought help returning to the frustrated creatures of the seas is found addressing a growing crowd in the heart of Dawnbreak. Leofric Vinci informs you that the city guards have been powerless to stop her. Some kind of impervious barrier has prevented anyone from approaching closer than a few paces. Hydration. Joining the onlookers, you hear her declare that a reckoning is coming to Sidaha. But the falling oceans are revealing all of this world's sins for all to see, including your own evil deeds. She finishes by telling the crowd to repent before walking with you. That day on the seabed, when your soldiers ignored my pleas and slaughtered the vestigial, was a devastating day for me. I wept for this world. The vestigial? The beach creature, a tiny remnant of the god that was once entrapped on this world. The Endless have committed many crimes, but the eradication of the lost was their greatest sin. We do not know about any gods. We simply need the dust. Your sins pale beside those of the Endless, but you are not innocent. Why are you here? I am a starfarer, my allegiance pledged to an institution known as the Academy, but my deepest loyalty is to my race, the Naklim and the Lost. So we can ask for forgiveness. The past shall remain the past. We mean no harm, but we cannot repent for what we don't understand. Then I offer you dust so that you might be satiated and have time to reflect on your path. Goodbye, Consul. Right, cash buddies. Always useful. I shall spend the influence on expanding to get even more cash money even faster. We do need to build up our influence so we can start building our next city, which will probably be over here. We'll set it to fast turns. And with that, we are done. Poison salts and adamantine plate. Next turn, I'll have them move up there so I can heal them. Sorry, I had to pause and cough. Heal. Okay, I definitely want to put it there because it can catch the dust vents. Yay, money. Who needs construction when I have money? After that lab, we will convert to influence. A new power. The sun is long gone for the day when a small winged mechanical thing settles itself on the wall of your inner sanctum in dawnbreak. It fidgets and clicks, and you are not too surprised when a familiar spirit materializes from its projected light. It has been many days since you last set eyes on the apparition, but its blazing presence and strange tongue is still seared in your mind as if it was yesterday. You remember Leofric Vinci's words as well. This spirit was once a representative of the ancient and powerful race that ruled Sayadar a long time ago. A dishonorable entrance. This is going to be a short conversation if... I have learnt your language, Lost Lords. Call us Cerberus. Us? We are a distributed consciousness existing in multiple places simultaneously. Like a shattered mirror, though. Sayadar's miseries have broken us into many a piece. Why have you come to visit the Lost Lords, Cerberus? Back at the Arch, you could have fled, could have attacked, but you were curious and brave. We wish to fully understand the new Sayadar, and we believe we can help. Influence I could do with, but I could also do with cash money. We will share what we know. Maybe you can learn something useful, something that will one day help us in turn. We give our thanks, and dust. There we go. Oh, God, I am really unwell. I will probably be wrapping up soon. If I was well, I could easily stream this for probably longer than Cleo streamed this. But I'm genuinely sick, so yeah. So I definitely do need to start wrapping up soon. Okay, I will need 180 to settle. So I will put you in defensive posture for now. I can buy the laboratory. And let's... just put that there. No, I want the damn... No. Okay, there we go. Just give me arrow buttons to move shit. Don't make me fucking drag it. When I drag it, there's room for ambiguity in what I want. When I have when I can just click and then click on arrows left or right, there is no ambiguity about what the fuck I'm doing. Okay. Heal and explore. Retreat. And back home. No. No. Yes! Okay, that is definitely something I am going to, after stream, send them a report and say, look, just add, let me click on it to select it and then use arrow buttons underneath the fucking queue to move shit left or right. There is no ambiguity. No, I don't want that to be what... Benton, I just want it queued. There we go. Okay, what have we got this time? The hosts have discovered a most remarkable monolith console. I thought you should be appraised of the fact. What is remarkable about this monolith? At first glance, nothing as monoliths go. A vertical slab of translucent stone set in the earth. But... stand closer and the stone becomes glass. Free from imperfections. A parlor trick of the old ones. Oh, this is much more than that. The light coming through the glass, it gives view onto a strange land. One much like Sayada, but different. Different how? The same skies, recognizable natural landmarks in the vicinity. But the ground is different and there are structures. Sometimes figures past. Astonishing. Some soldiers say it's a view onto the past. Others that it holds a premonition of a possible future. What shall we do? Let's just move it to the capital. I want that influence. I want this monolith moved to Dawnbreak. I will gaze upon its majestic sights as often as I can. You have a theory? I believe it is a window onto the past at the very same location. It will help me during negotiations, I am sure. Okay, so I've got to clear that fortress. It is a day like many others in the service of the Empire. But in mid-morning, it takes an unexpected turn. Jarosite, the stone-face Amatrine historian you met at the Solus ruins, has returned. They arrive in the capital, requesting an audience, and promising a reward for bending your ear. When you last met, you befriended them. Doubtless they are hoping for the same. Thank you for your time. We have little for change comes. Again, it will be a shift in everything, driven by some power uncoiling within Sayada. But yours is merely one opinion. There are many others. For monsoons, tidefalls, doom wraiths, these are just omens. I'm just tweaking my audio levels a little. Okay. Not just bad luck. There is something, a common root or cause. We must know more. We have seen all the signs and wonder what they mean. Why do you come here to tell me this? I ask you to let me examine your oldest, deepest cellars to see the strata of rocks. I only seek the truth in the oldest sites. It may be buried beneath your feet. I'll take the titanium. Thank you. I hope you will later thank me. We must know more, find more clues, more truths. The rocks tell me this change will touch everything. Be on your way. We will see that you are given access to our deepest sites. A small gift with my thanks, last lords. I hope to bring important news when we meet again. Okay, end turn. Heal, and then... Well, I can shield. But I don't really shouldn't waste it. Okay, we shall defend. End round, defend everything. Okay, the auto resolve is fucking absolutely atrocious with it, how it treats you. Because that would have been lost units if I auto resolved, and that was a fucking cakewalk. Okay, strong defenses. War Machine. We'll go for War Machine. Let's also look at your equipment. +1 resilience, +45 health. +1 resilience and intuition and defense. I think I'll go for that. And we'll take the black boots. Okay. So compared to our Dark Thorn Mail, one resilience, 8 armor, 45 health. 1 resilience, 2 might, 30 health, 5 armor. Okay, I'm going to stick with the Dark Thorn Mail. Symphony of Nature, Traveler's Shrine, Lithosphere Gallery, Dust Divination, Mineral Inquisition. Okay. I think we'll go for Lithosphere Gallery. Yeah, I don't need a booster at the moment. Remains of the Ancients. The site seems empty, only threadbare remains of a long-forgotten camp. But as the soldiers complete their search, something buried in the ground attracts their attention. A short time later, the soldiers have dug up a large mound of earth and stare in awe at the ornate sarcophagus they have uncovered. These markings, I have seen them elsewhere. Like the runes we find in some of the old dungeons. The Ancients made this then. Look, the glass jewels, the long teeth scattered around the casket. Signs of the Tahooks. Who did they bury then? Only one way to find out. Open it. That's no Tahook. Could it be one of the Ancients? The mask, the attire of the relic. I have never seen any species like this on Saida before. As we know, the Tahooks worshipped the Ancients long ago. Ooh. Bring Duke inside Azad. Remove the status of the Last Lords. Remove the sarcophagus carrier. Dust infused eye and level up. So where is Azad?
The
Cartography
Tahooks don't
stage.
care.
Thank you. I believe Azad is your capital. No, where the hell is Azad? Okay, look, that can be unpinned. Interesting. They are buried together because they are banded together. They call themselves the Forsaken, all banished by their tribes. Have them take notes, make drawings. If this plague breaks out among our people, we must identify it quickly. Indeed, or we will all become Forsaken. So if I put it there, I get 22, there 18, there 15. That's where we're going. Oh,
Kelp forests, seaweeds, algal fields. Saida is certainly not a Riga, but we must endure.
ooh. Evolve into a city. And purchase. There, you shall build that. In the following order, 3 more upgrades here. It's an anomaly, so I can't build a district. I can build an extractor, which is actually very important. I shall build a keep. Works. For industry. And then at the end of it, if you hit the end of queue, just go to artisans. Patch up and head to the ruins. And turn. Collective will researched. We now have Blast Furnace and Capital Honors. Just adjusting my mic position. Sorry if there's a bit of a rattle. This isn't a good posture I'm in. I really should sit up, but my head hurts like hell if I sit up, so... Oh, there's a Zad. Zad is my own fucking territory. Well, at least I know where Zad is. I have encountered Prime, one who stalks afar. Necrophages. Fuck, I hate them. Okay, if I go instant, we shall go manual then. Okay. Okay, I definitely want reinforcements if we're taking the fort on the fortress. Okay. Remains of the Ancients. With great excitement, the Last Lord historians begin studying the ancient treasures. Within a few days later, Consul Mirate, Tiabana, and Leofric Vinci reconvene. And what is the scholar's reckoning? Are we looking at the remains of an ancient? So it seems. The body shows signs of extreme old age, as if it lived for centuries. They speculate this ancient stayed on Sayonara when the others left, eventually dying of natural causes. Sorry, had to cough. It would have been a living god in the eyes of the Tahooks. I wonder if the Tahook histories speak of this ancient. Who knows? It seems they were buried with a powerful instrument. One of our most gifted should wield it. And they will not forget its origin. Okay, you. Break off. Join. So, I want you... Split! Oh my god, this is just a terrible fucking... Why won't you split? Thank you! Oh my god, what a terrible control for splitting armies. That is just absolutely awful. Okay. So I can't auto-resolve fortress battles. That's nice to know. I forgot to use... Holy shit! We are just getting our asses handed to us. So much for an even fight. Well, we'll see what happens when we lose, I guess. There we go. Okay. You are just going to wait. We're going to go for strength boosts. Don't even know what that does yet, but we might as well have a look. Geology researched. Turn and turn. Plus 50 health, plus 50 health, plus 50 health. And we'll restore you. We shall also to explore, and we'll start focusing on expansion again. You, I think I shall send you up to Vida. There is a good place there for us to build for where is that army? I shall send you over here to deal with that. Up there looks like a good place to set up a research base. I watched them die, Duke Eric Montbrook. It must have been awful. It was. For one so mighty to have fallen, it cripples the spirit. They will rise again, though. Duke Unwin Weybridge, sire, gives us that blessing. Is it a blessing, though, to live another cycle of carnage that ends the same? I do not wish to see them die again. What are you saying? I'm saying I'm thinking of living in the shadows. Walking away from light and laughter, from friends and fellowship. From you. Cutting yourself off from all. No, you must honor their death by staying in the light. Please, my Duke. I will remain in the light amongst the living. After much thought, my friend, I have decided to keep fighting and keep hunting. That is the way of things that love. I see that now. Okay, what can we get you? But black hammers for the first time. Run away and die because you're just a scout. Okay, let's go down here. It is done. We can resurrect the lords. No catches? No catches, my console. Then this is truly a glorious day. One day the lords will ride the amber plains again. As the burdens of the early days on Sayada recede, a hopeful mood falls on Dawnbreak. Swelled by the presence of resurrected lords, awed yet eager to make their mark on the new world, Consul Tiamana is mulling the Lord's strategy for taming this wild world, when Duke Weybridge asks to meet without delay. Duke Weybridge, you look troubled. Is it the falling seas? To think this land lay beneath the waves not that long ago. No. Truth be told, the tidefall enlivened me. I thought we may have been stuck on that tiny island forever. No, it is something else. Consul, I have made an unsettling discovery. Yes? Down a chasm I witnessed a mass grave of lords' suits. One of our armies was ambushed. Where? No, I took the liberty of undertaking a roll call of our forces. None are missing. Then who are these lords? I am at a loss for the answer to that, and I hesitate to speculate. But perhaps we were not the first lords to arrive here. This is most troubling indeed. We should ask Steward Leofric. He has been here longer than any of us. Him? No. Keep him in the dark. Consul. Anyone else with you when you found the suits? Nobody. Good, let us keep it that way. I want this investigated. I want it done without Leofric catching wind. Can you get back to the site? Secure the suits? Yes, but there is a complication. A pack of aggressive creatures chased me off. Ocklings, I believe they are called. They are probably picking through the spoils. Assemble a small force, then discreetly rout them. Oh, sorry about the sniffles there. Okay, there we go. Okay, where are you? Down there. So I think it would be best to send you down. Duke Unwin Waybridge, I can't help it, but I worry about you out there in the chaotic world, exploring ruins, fighting who knows what. I can take care of myself, you do not need to worry. I know, but I do. Sometimes I stand at the window. This fucking dialogue. I stand at the window watching the clouds drift by, wondering if you're in danger. Right at that moment, and the day just positively crawls. I always come back, no matter what happens. You know that. But I understand your concerns. How about I acquire some sort of bodyguard? If I told you I travel in Sayada's wildlands, always accompanied by a guardian of incredible strength, I'd think you were crazy, and if I didn't, I wonder what sort of fool would take on that task. I am not crazy, Duke Eric Montbrook. And that fool is an amatrine. Amatrine. Damn you, dyslexia. Amatrine, I know. Bigger than a horse. Stronger than an ox. And they owe me big. You swear they'll always be on your side? I swear it. Okay, there's your bodyguard. I might as well send him off to meet up with you. So I can specialize you. I don't have the dust. I have the tech. Okay. Don't have a tech. Don't have a tech. Ugh. All right. Material science research. Okay, let's have a look at our research. What have we got? Lab. Shock tactics. Foreign affairs. Common rights. Let's get you up the front, since I will get specializations from you. You go research. And you take care of these bandits. Ugh, I cannot wait to not have the flu. Oop. Searching for camp, one of the soldiers makes a startling discovery. Beneath a thick layer of debris, a metallic hatch lies embedded in the earth. Despite its age, the material glows with a supernatural shine, impervious to the seasons. Several soldiers work to loosen the locking wheel, opening the hatch with a mighty groan. Not long after, the first scouting party returns to the surface, relieved looks on their sweating faces. What did they find? After descending for what seemed an age, the sweltering heat growing in with each run of a ladder, they say they came to the floor of a vast hall. Casting their torches into the darkness, they describe seeing gigantic machines without end. Gigantic machines? Were they running? Not fully, but they sensed the machinery was sleeping rather than dead, the darkness churning and groaning. Perhaps these halls and others like them are responsible for the geological locations of this world. Maybe. The oppressive heat makes it difficult to determine the machine's function. Then we must study this place further. Okay. I will take you. Crusher. Crushers swear a twofold oath before taking up their hammers, to defeat every Amatrine and to honor the fallen. Defend, not defeat. Cursed dyslexia. Up there we go to set up a camp where we can get some good research and industry buff bonuses. I'll just instant resolve. The Ocklings are scattered and the Lord's suits in our charge. Excellent. Any gossips in your ranks? None, Consul. Only a handful have laid eyes on the suits anyway, and they are among my most trusted soldiers. Very good. Your deftness in this matter is appreciated, Duke Weybridge, who is using his friend's portrait for some reason. I just noticed that bug. Something else? The suits will need further study, but I thought you should know. They all bear the hallmarks of our own forces, Consul. Consul Tiabana faces a grave dilemma. Study of the corroded Lord suits discovered at the bottom of the chasm by Duke Weybridge have confirmed they are indeed Last Lord husks. Steward Leofric, architect of the Lord's Archive and the first Lord to walk Sayada's lands, must have known, surely. But why then did he mention this mass grave? Does her trusted advisor have something to hide? Ads in 10 minutes. And I will probably actually just wrap up when after that ad break. You summoned me, Consul. Steward Leofric, how long have we known one another? Consul, how long? 20 years on Origa. Our time of Sayadaha? Millennia, if you count the years we slept between the stars. Long enough that we should trust one another then? What is this about, Consul? What would you know of a pile of corroded Lord suits discovered at the bottom of a remote chasm, Leofric? Ah. Tell me. In the first days, when I was alone here, I fired up the machine forges, constructed the first automatons that would serve us. The husks. Yes, the husks. They were good, strong workers, but they were not companions. I do not need to tell you that, which you already know. I felt lonely. No more than lonely. I felt desolate. And I attempted to resurrect some of the Lord's souls, so that I would not be alone. But it was too soon. They acted erratically, each one eventually failing. I tried over and over, but the result was always the same. They didn't suffer. But the husks became useless, not even functioning as automatons. So you discarded them and hid the truth from me. I was ashamed, Consul. I wasted many days in my pursuit of companionship. I wanted to forget those days ever happened. I see. Is there anything else you wish to confess? Any other secrets you have been keeping from me, Leofric? No, Consul, I swear it upon my honor. You displayed a serious lack of judgment, Leofric, and I am in two minds as to where we go from here. So we can trust or we can sanction. I think we will trust. Truth is what we need. Truth is, we need you, Leofric. I will take you at your word, but if you mislead me again, I won't, Consul. Thank you for your forgiveness. We move on, Leofric. Now I want to speak with Chaplain Nestor. We must overcome our voracious impulses before they become as deep-rooted as they were on Auriga. Consul, I am at your service. Is this Farisa Nestor character is very dapper looking. The Lords crave the life force of the living. That is our burden. Chaplain, you more than any of us know the secrets this world might hold. Where should we seek our salvation? I am a mere historian, Consul, not a prophet. But I know where we might find answers. In the ancient's deep places. I know of one such site. Okay, we need to clear the fortress in Niliog. That is our next quest, but I want to level up a bit more before I take it on. End turn. Three, 3, 6. That's where we're going, because I want that for science. And we shall also settle down here, because it's about to be monsoon season. Whatever's down here is about to reveal itself, and there's a decent enough spot there. Beacon of Science, Dust Divination, Geodesic Dome, Blast Furnace. We need more production, so I shall go for the Blast Furnace. Connects that. And that. Shall build a workshop. Housing. A little more housing. Shall build here. We shall build another. And we'll build laboratories there.
Lords, these basalt valleys might be lacking in life, but the mineral riches more than compensate.
Okay, so this is like when you settle on a new planet in Endless Space 2. New planet type. Hey, they finally took at that place. I wanted them to take that. Now, I get lots of discovery down there. Tahuk lands are back open to you, such as life. I didn't know you even closed your borders, mate. Okay, diplomacy, protectorates, also using camps. Where's the diplomacy screen? There it is.
Strong feelings are hard to muster.
So what I am thinking I may do is get another cartography exchange. I want to learn more.
Excellent.
I am Plerigyra, the Innumerable, representative.
They will happily just take it for free.
Refers to the chorus that binds us all.
And I will share coral exploitation.
Fight for Sayada's balance. So,
I'll even share a non-aggression pact.
The Swarm cares not.
That's all I want is skill cartography. Okay, now we have a good view of the world. Lord's Disciple researched. Thank you. Oh my god, I have been waiting. Now, you're going to wait here for a bit, but while I'm here... Need to be in Allied territories. Well, it'll be Allied territories soon, so... Okay, let's have a look at where we can set up. This seems to be the spot. I'm happy to sign an non-aggression pact. Okay, so we're about to loop back on the necrophage. We'll all have our territories demarcated soon. So, more armor or crit chance. I will take the armor. I want survivability. Armor or skills? Once again, I want survivability. Hello, little cat. The nerve of these service types, living on top of our land, stopping by to pry into our business. On behalf of the king, I'll ask you nicely to explain why you are here. We, Honoroi, do not like visitors very much. Meddlers, interlopers, or any of you sky-brain types from above ground. Watch your words, Honoroi. The last lords are not sky-brained, but we do not intend to meddle. Could we speak with your king directly, please? As a matter of fact, last lords, you can't. The king is dining at the Feast of Dreams. Must be a fine feast too, because no one's been able to bring her out of hibernation for an age. A female king. What a peculiarity. Anyway, the sleeping is unfortunate. Is it some sort of illness? Yeah, that's it. An illness. And while the king sleeps, I'm in charge, and I'm very busy. So maybe you can use that meddling sky brain energy to help us cure the king. I'll be very grateful. Hello, little cat. I will feed you in a second. Now, I, of course, have absolutely no idea at all what curse keeps the king in hibernation. Only a couple of things stand a chance of getting through such a deep sleep, though. Understand, our ancient methods won't work with just any old materials. We'll need a fair amount of some stuff that doesn't exactly grow on trees. So be it. You'll have the help you ask for, Herpon. Thanks for finding the goods. On behalf of the king, that is. So, I have the goods. I have it. How do I give it to you? I'm gonna go attend to this cat real quick. She decided to walk off on her own accord. Anywho. Oof, I just had a absolute dizzy spell. I'm going to take some ibuprofen. See how I feel after it kicks in. If I feel like continuing for another couple of hours. Or if I call it here tonight. Splendid. Okay, I guess I will wander around a bit and level. Ah, here she is. Acknowledged. I have been waiting for monsoon season. I am loving this tidefall mechanic. This is really creative. It is a spin on a mechanic 4X games have used before. Plenty of 4X games have used rising tides where land slowly becomes less available. Having land passively become more available is very new and very unique. So, diplomacy.
For your consideration.
God, you're giving me a lot for this deal. Fine.
Well done.
That's a lot of shit. Okay, let's appoint someone new to the council. Baron Will Fortin will boost science. Battle spoils will give more dust. Industry. Ooh. I think I'll go for the science. Let's get more dust going, and let's get some population boost. Hydromatic laboratory researched. We are in the next era. Okay, so I'm still going to research everything down there, but I do want you researched immediately. So I've got everything queued up from the previous era, but I will be slowly picking and choosing things from the era 3. Macrophages. And I get my next hero. Okay, who do I want? Sister Fen? Who'd make a good corpse for my... But fuck off. I'm not hiring you. I wish that day never happened. Okay. Oh, Renaissance will be well deserved. And Mary Bridges. I vow to serve, but to whom do I owe my service? I think it's going to be you. Alright, let's have a look at your skill tree. You've got 2 unspent points. I'm putting it in damage for you. Let's have a look at your equipment. Okay, you've got yourself a pretty decent weapon straight out of the gate. I think that's going to be your armor. They shouldn't just say the skills. Tell me what the skill does, you son of a bitch. Okay. Why is that how that happens? Just show me what the skill does when I hover over it. Okay, the ibuprofen's kicking in, and I'm still feeling a bit too worn out, so this is where we're going to call stream. I don't quite know if we are able to raid out today, but I will try. I am going to save. I will absolutely be sending some advice regarding UI, regarding UI and control ambiguity. But that was stream. I will probably stream this again sometime. I don't know when. That's why I saved. I've saved because I am definitely coming back. And I will definitely be picking up this campaign. I don't know when because I need a break off streaming on Monday and Tuesday to do a bunch of back-end stuff that I've been putting off. So, yeah, anyway. I did not mean to hit my reset button, but, hey, it gets my hand tracking on, which is what I did want. Bye. Goodbye. We're gonna see if we can raid. Can we raid? I mean, I'm gonna give it a try anyway. See who I'm following, who's online. Okay, is there any other VTubers playing Endless Legend 2? Okay. Mia Stars is also playing this game. I have no idea as to her content, but she just started a stream about an hour ago. So, let's raid. No, we're apparently not able to raid. Ah, well. Well, if we're not able to raid, I'm guessing that means my viewers are gone. No problem. Anyway, that's stream, everyone. Goodbye.